Hey, we're on the green. You know, I forgot to turn on my light. Let me go do that real fast. Hold on one second. Oh. Alright then. There goes the fucking... How you guys doing? This is ForeverRetro82. Gotta give a shout out to Anthony B. He's the one who donated for the stream this evening. He had a couple requests of games he wanted me to play. Some of questionable quality and some, hey, that you might like. It's all good. What's going on, Anthony? Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for the money again for the stream. My talking is going to be that I am severely overheated. Your buddies are taking down Kiwi Farms. Well, good luck, because those guys are like Fiat on steroids. I mentioned that before, because they really are. That's why I don't fuck with them. But, you know, if you guys get, like, farther than some of those people out there, then by all means, go for it. Yeah, so this time, yeah, we got up to the heat index of 110, guys. 100, that's 110. Fuck this shit, it can die. I wish it could. I wish it could. But it's summer here in Oklachucky, and you know how Oklachucky is. It's hotter than a fucking Satan's asshole after he's had to have himself some Wendy's chili or some, or, you know, or he has some kind of a rotten infection in his gooch that's causing inflammation. Yeah, those Satan jokes are getting old. Anyways, so I got a couple of games we could play, or that we're going to play that Anthony has suggested, so we're going to go ahead and play those. I played once before on stream, the one that I was given kind of like a remembrance for my cat Riley, who passed away from heavy metal poisoning. I still don't know who did that, but trust me, I don't care how old I get, if I ever find out who is responsible for that, that fucker's dead. You don't kill my animals, that's for sure. I have to have the door open, because if I don't have this fan on and this door open, there's a good chance I'll get some heat exhaustion. That kind of happened last night to the point where, after I got done streaming, if Satan was a woman, would you eat her ass out? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe he has a daughter I can eat her ass out. You know, we don't know that. I mean, there's a lot of theologians and, you know, religion speculations that say that, you know, there's that whole thing about how there was Lilith and then there was Eve, and then Eve was, you know, I don't know the whole thing. Yeah, I remember the Satan's daughter from Saints Row, or Gat Out of Hell, I think it was. Her little schoolgirl uniform. Yeah, I don't know how old she was. The devil's daughter, watching you. Anyways. First game we're going to play is Boogerman, because it was requested by Anthony. I am not very good at this game, but I will do my absolute best to see how far we can get in this fucking game. It is a very silly game. It's, you fart on enemies, you flick boogers at them, and you collect toilet plungers, and if you collect enough of them, you get an extra life by the end of the stage. There's 20 stages in all, and you have bosses that really piss me off. All the bosses in this game are assholes. I don't think I beat the second boss. I think that's the highest I got, was to the second boss. Well, we'll see how good we do. Let's make sure everything's working, of course. Depends. It depends. You never donated to the channel, Goblin, so I don't know if I should give you that kind of thing. I'm sorry to say that, but I might. It depends on what time. It depends on the time, of course. Hey, Chester, how's it going, buddy? I'm just saying, Anthony donated for tonight's stream. That is why I'm giving him. I gave him the opportunity for dibs. You know, if there's any time afterwards, I'll take requests from fans. But like I said, there's a link in the description. There's my PayPal, and of course, there's Patreon, of course. But the thing is with these extended plays, these are funded by you guys, so I can go ahead and if you donate, I will. And he gave me a note of what you want played. if I can get it running on my computer, if it's like a obscure game, I'll be more than willing to play whatever games you want. I always ask the people who donate, what do you want me to play? And I do that because the Friday streams are, you know, just me doing my thing. Saturdays are funded by the fans, if they want to see it. If they want to see a Saturday stream, a continuation, I think is, I don't know. My brain's fried. Dude, this heat is killing me. Yeah, I know I'm doing the whole ghetto thing with the... It seems to work a little bit, but not too good, unfortunately. If you go on my page, Goblin, there you'll see a Patreon link in the banner or the icon. You'll see it in the lower right-hand corner. You don't have a PayPal. Well, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm no e-beggar. I'm out. I just always give the fans if they want to see more. I did it again. God damn it. Hold on. I have the TV speakers. I keep doing that. I didn't do it yesterday because I caught myself, but this time, no. I was listening to Don Dawkins' whatchamacallit album. His solo album. Was it... I still have it on. What is it called again? God damn it. It's called... From the Ashes. I never heard it before. It's really good. It's really good. I don't know if any of you are Dokken fans or like the band Dokken or have heard of them, but they've done some killer songs. They even did a song for... they did the Dream Warriors, which was a song on Friday the 13th. The Dream Warriors. Okay, that's a little quiet. Let me turn up the volume a little bit more. Volume mixer. Let's turn you up a little bit. Just let me know if the volume is too low or too high. Like I said, I got my fan on. I have to have it on because it is fucking brutal right now. Like like I wouldn't say I'm dying, but it's pretty fucking close. But okay, so let me get chat. There's no picture. Oh shit. Okay, hang on, we'll fix that. I put it on SNE. Oh, you know why? Because I quit. There it is. Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hey, it didn't save my stretch. But god damn you. Wait, no, it did. No, it did. Okay, that's just the resolution I have it on. Well, a lot of people bitch about resolution. They don't like to see it stretched out, so I try to narrow it down and all that. And the SNES, by default, has lower resolution than the Genesis, so... yeah. What Atari 2600 games do I like? I like plenty, actually. I like, let's see, Solar Fox, Dig Dug. Oh, that's I mean, there's an Atari port of that. Let's see. Mountain King, that's fun. Even though that spider in the fucking bottom used to give me nightmares. Let's see, what else did I like on the Atari? I used to play Miss Pac-Man on there. Yes, you're going to hear a lot of fart sounds, especially when you flick your boogers at the enemies. It makes a sound, so if you get a laugh out of those, you're probably going to get a good time out of me playing this fucking game. Alright. Let's see, what other games have I played on the Atari that I like? Carnival, I think that was an arcade game by Sega. Okay, basically the plot of it is there's some evil guy doing evil stuff, and you're a janitor for his shit, and basically he does some stuff and crap happens, and then you become Booger Man. I mean, the plot in this game is as dumb as it gets. But here's our hero, long-chinned, everything. You dig up piles for power-ups. You get plungers. Like I said, you get enough plungers. By the time you reach the end of the stage, you get an extra life. And to kill enemies, well, yes, you can also do this. Yeah. Because who doesn't like ripping ass once in a while, you know? Especially after you have a meal that gives you a bunch of gas, man. And you can pick up things like things that help you get mucus, like, and there's, of course, you got your booger meter and your fart meter. Let's see, what else to explain. You get cans of beans that up your gas power. You get mucus bottles. I think it's milk that makes you have mucus, so you can throw spitball loogies at people. You can also do I could never get it to work right in this version. But when you get a red cape, you can, and you got enough gas, you can actually make a ass propeller. I might look up how to do it. I know the Genesis version, I think it's hold A, B, and C at the same time. But I prefer the SNES version because, well, that's the version I played as a kid, so I have more nostalgic memory for this than I did that. But it's your simple platformer with some, you know, hilarious. I mean, especially great when you're a kid. When you're a kid, this shit was funny as fuck. And don't get me wrong, it's still funny when someone rips ass like in the middle of a classroom or where it's quiet, and they let like a room clearing fart. It's great. Anyways, other Atari games do I like? I forgot that there's Carnival. I have a friend's his favorite Atari game is Karate by Froggo Games. The legs are like so stupid looking and segmented. They look like Linguini. I hate that game. The collision is bad. It's just all around terrible. But he likes bad games anyway, so we'll give him a pass. Seahawk was pretty good. I love pretty much most of Activision's games like Keystone Keepers, River Raid, Pitfall 2 was good on the Atari. It actually had an expansion chip. That's why you got the music in the game. Let's see. Chopper Command was cool. I liked that sound it made when you shot your laser on your copter. It was like doo 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 doo. It was awesome. Yes, Moon Patrol is one of the greatest arcade games of my youth. I love that game. The Atari version is very faithful. I'm not going to rip on it at all. It was simple, but it was very faithful to the source material. Unlike most of their fucking ports. Pac-Man, anybody? Fuck that game. I do have a little bit of nostalgia for it, though, because that was, unfortunately, the first time I played Pac-Man was on the Atari. I know. I should go kill myself, but I'm not going to. And then, yes, I was highly addicted to the Atari version of Defender. I loved Defender to death. The arcade version still smokes it out of the water, obviously, but for a home port, it was really fun. It wasn't really faithful to the arcade, though. It was just a little different, you know? I loved it, though. I also loved Asteroids. I hate that game for the Atari now. It's too monotonous. I do, however, like the arcade version. I love vector graphics. I find them so charming. Yeah, if you collect enough plungers, you get an extra life. I can never do that. How's the GameCube version of Defender? It's not bad, but there's a control bug in it. I think it's a bug. Okay, you have an acceleration button. It's your R shoulder button, right? The R shoulder. If you press it all the way down, you won't move. But if you press it in just a little bit, then it'll accelerate. I don't know if that was intentional or if that's a bug. At least my version does that. You have to press it in. You can't just rest your finger on it like you would a normal game. If you press it all the way down and hold it in, your ship won't move for shit. However, if you push it down, you know, your finger will get tired like that. Alright, well, like I said, Goblin, I mean, I didn't mean to go off on you like that. I'm in a bad mood because of the heat. So forgive me for that, but you didn't have to. If, like I said, if there's enough time after I fulfill Anthony's quest, I'll be more than happy to do it. And if I can't do it this time, I'll do it next time. It's a good game, though. It's got a pretty good story. You know, you're like a no-name pilot. Well, she has a name, but she's not talkative all that much. And she's like, let's see, I wasn't there for you to go off on me, dude. I was, oh, right on. I'm sorry, like I said, if I snap, it's not because of anybody, it's because it's the heat. So I do apologize if I snap. If the heat makes me angry. But anyways, well, she doesn't say, where'd you learn to fight? No, she doesn't. Like, I kind of snapped at her today, and I kind of snapped on somebody else today. It's like, I hate snapping on people. They didn't do anything. It's just, I don't know, I'm just pissed. This heat. I did that, you know, that was a lot of times when, like, my mom and I got in fights when I was young, you know, when I lived back with her. A lot of our fights was mostly in the summertime because of the heat. Her and I both, when we get overheated, we're both bears. I mean, we're just very hateful towards one another. It's like, get off me. Pressure, heat equals snaps. You goddamn right it does. I'm just not a... you know, like yesterday when Dick VL was talking about, I prefer the fucking... I'd rather it be cold. I prefer wintertime over this shit. Because in wintertime, you can find a way to get warm. In the summertime, the only way you can get cold is sitting in a bathtub of fucking, like, ice cubes, you know? Or something along the lines of that. You want to see more? I hate that game, dude. I mean, if there's enough time, I'll play it, but I'll be honest, I do not like that game at all. I do not like Drill Dozer. I can see why people like it, but it's not my thing. But, we'll see. It depends on what version you're talking about. There's, let's see, there's Snow Bros for the NES, there's an arcade version, and there's a Genesis version. Okay, you want the NES version, okay? Well, after I play these two games, if there's enough time, then I will more than likely do that. But it all depends on the time. I've never beaten this game, but I want to kind of try and see if I can do it. And without using save states, of course. Because I went overboard on save states yesterday. I kind of felt like shit about it, but I was overheated. I was just tired. I was like, I just want to be done for the day. Sometimes I just get that way. I'm like, you know, it's like, I just get tired. I get overheated. It's like, you know, I don't want to, it's like, I don't want to do this. I'm going to go lay under the air conditioner and pass out. I mean, yesterday, I shit you not, all for Beer Munchies, the only thing I had was 2 sandwiches and a bowl of ramen. That's it. I barely had anything for food yesterday. And today, I had 2 pieces of bread again. That's it. Heat kills my appetite. I mean... It's always been like that, but fuck me. Like I said, I don't have air. I don't have air in this room. I have air in other rooms. The air that's in the hallway, the air conditioning unit broke on me today. I turned it on, and it turned on for like 10 seconds, and then it blew. So that thing's useless. So I'm gonna see if I can find a cheap one. But finding ACs down here is one of the hardest things to fucking do because Oklahoma gets hot and they sell out like hotcakes. You gotta get lucky. Oh, I didn't even see that fucking snail. Where'd it come from? Get off me. So, yeah. It's funny how they recycle sounds from this game. You have the fart sounds when you hit them. You have the little one, and then you have the ones that are huge. They're stock, but, you know, they're effective. I mean, hell yeah, when you're a kid, this shit was funny as shit. It really was. It was hilarious. When you're an adult, you know, toilet humor kind of wears off a little bit, depending on the context. Like I've explained, if you're, like, in a, what should I call it? What are funniest movie farts? The ones in Deuce Bigelow were pretty awesome. Especially when the guy went in the fucking the stall when Deuce is talking to his dad, and he has like the fucking eruption from hell. Because that was the first movie I recalled that there was only one stock fart sound. Because I don't like stock fart sounds now. I've heard them so many times; they're so unoriginal. But that movie right there had probably one of the most funniest fart scenes ever, or something to do with shit. Either or is fine. Now, some people may say Click with Adam Sandler had a fun. I mean, the scene is funny, but the sounds are fucking so unrealistic. Why can't I jump up there? All right. Let me test something. Okay, you can jump from. Okay, that's. Sorry, once again, duh. Ever played Dennis the Menace? Oh, you mean that game, that shit game by Ocean? Yes, that game is garbage. Stay away from it. You have, sexy Walter Matthau and his fucking, he's in a bathrobe. It's like, get that off me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Walter Matthau, rest in peace, but I don't want to see him in a bathrobe. And every time you get caught by him, he throws Dennis outside. That game is, like there's, like, no Ocean game that's good. Yeah, and that's frustrating to hell. I will agree. That was definitely a game I played later in life that I could not stand. Because it was just frustrating and it wasn't any fun. I understand why Ocean you know, Ocean's not a bad developer per se in terms of looks. They just don't know how games are played. Like, you guys played RoboCop, I'm sure, on the NES or even the arcade. Unfair as hell. Both of them are, but they're, you know... I forgot he eats boogers in this. I'm surprised it wasn't Super Nintendo censor happy from back in the day. No, RoboCop, like, there's RoboCop, there was, let's see, Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park 2 on the SNES had a very awesome intro. Like, it was, well, it was almost like a cartoon. But too bad the game was just kind of dookie. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. Because it was like a maze, and you know how I feel about mazes. I complain about those all the time on this channel. Because I hate them. I mean, good thing we're not under a time limit, because this level is ginormous. I don't want to make a blind jump and end up getting hit. One thing I like to do is, like, I'll like, dig a hole and then purposely let out a fart, because it's funny to me. Oh, hell yeah. See, Al Bundy let him have it. I love that. This is what I used to do in this game because I thought it was funny. I don't know why that was so funny as a kid. I guess I had a simple sense of humor. Nowadays, it takes a lot to make me laugh my dick off. It has to do with the context. You know, and the idea of a home improvement game was good, but the execution was terrible. And the jokes were gay as hell, but that's to be expected. I mean, I don't know. I have a very soft spot for home improvement, maybe because the plot of it was based in around where I'm from, for starters. And I love the feminist jokes and the sexism. That shit was awesome. I don't care what anyone says. That shit made me laugh my dick off. Like, I remember the episode where I think Tim and Jill are playing with this PC thing where it shows how you can change a woman's body or whatever, right? And he was like, hey, what button do I press to make your butt go smaller? And she gives him that fucking stare of disapproval. But yeah, Married with Children was a pretty awesome show, too. I loved fucking Al's don't give a fuck attitude. My mom hated it for obvious reasons. Okay, that's still kind of funny today. Bullshit, I pressed the Y button before you fucking hocked a loogie, you piece of shit. Alright, I gotta be more careful. You want to be careful to have a red cape, because if you get your cape goes yellow, that means you're down to one more hit. Try not to lose any of my... Because I think there's maybe one more stage before I fight Hick Boy. Yeah, you get to fight a fucking redneck with the chicken. Who knows what he does with that chicken when the screens are not on him, you know what I'm saying? Or the cameras are not. Get off! No! Fuck off. Just go away. There's this really cool game, too, if you guys like Snow Brothers. It's called Rodland. It was on the Famicom. I would suggest checking that out if you like games like Snow Brothers, too. Snow Brothers is a really fun game, though. It gets a thumbs up from me. It's a more fun version of Bubble Bobble. I don't like Bubble Bobble for one reason. The only way you can beat the game or see the ending to the game is 2 players. And you gotta find the secret stages. I don't like that kind of shit. Emphasis on shit. I wish I remember how to use your the rocket launcher with your ass. Okay, I found out how you can look down and how you can look up with L and R. How about that? No, that does that. Okay, how about if I hold the Y button and B button? No. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't want to waste my booger fucking meter. I need that. It is. I don't like games that are too fucking long. I mentioned that last night too. Games that are just too long, just kill the... I mean, for me, it just... Like, I'll get bored of the game before I finish it, if that makes sense to anybody. I almost had enough, but not quite. Like, games like that are just too fucking long are just... It's ridiculous. I lose interest before I beat the game. That's why I don't like them. To me, a perfect amount for a game is 20 hours. Any longer than that, get off me. That's why I don't play RPGs these days. I mean, if there's like after game shit that you can, you know, that once you see the ending and then you have like more you can do, that's fine. But not, as long as it's not like too much more. Like maybe, I don't know. See, I got a yellow cape. I'm pretty, if I get hit again, I'm fucked. I gotta take it easy with the movement. But yeah, if you find the red capes, that helps you out a lot. Okay, how do I get over there? I think I just gotta do it just right. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off! Get up there, okay. So I'm just worried that if I do get up there... Ever see falling down? No, don't know what that is, sir. See, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I knew it. It's definitely out there. Definitely out there. It's got toilet humor and all that shit. It's all good. But no, I never seen Falling Down, sir. Like I said, I don't really watch movies of the modern day. I watch like mostly 80s and 90s. I've been watching some Korean ones lately. Those are pretty good. And they've been translated to English. Okay, some of the standing animations are pretty funny. You mean the movie with Michael Douglas, right? Falling Down is from 1993. I've never seen it. So I'll have to look it up, I guess, at some point. Michael Douglas, the average guy who goes on a rampage to see his daughter in L.A. came out in 93. I like the plot. I never heard of it, though. I mean, I know Michael Douglas. I've seen the movie The President, where I think it's David Spade calls somebody a funny insult that I used for a long time. I can't remember it now. I thought The President was a pretty good movie, though. Well, I'll have to check out Falling. I got Cody on my machine, so I've seen it. I recommend it. How the fuck are you supposed to hit that cocksucker without getting hit yourself? Unless you have the mucus or the beano or the beans. I can't believe I have to explain beans and shit in the game. Never in my life would I think I would have to do that. Get the fuck off me. Wait! Burger scene. Was that the scene like he basically wants breakfast or something and it's too late for breakfast and then he like argues with the cashier? Because I did see some of that movie, if that's the same, if that's the same. Okay, yeah, I didn't see I still haven't seen the whole movie, but I'm familiar with that part. Because I've seen some of it a long time ago. Yeah, that part is classic. I like how he just argues the fuck out of him and he's like, give me my shit. Doesn't he go, like, as far as firing a pistol or something? Yeah, because it's been, like, ages, but I do remember... Yeah, okay, I remember that now, a little bit. Very vaguely. I was 11 at the time. I think my dad rented it, so... Yeah. Because my dad was a movie renter. He rented VHSs every time there was movie night at Skip's dollar store... Or, not dollar... the Skip's Video. Every Tuesday was dollar night. All new releases and older movies were $1. We always called it dollar night because it pretty much was. I'm trying to take it easy because there's a lot of enemies to be seen, and I want to try to keep as much HP I can because we gotta fight Hick Boy as soon as I get to the end of the yeah. But yeah, I do remember that movie. I didn't, like I said, I never saw the whole thing. I just saw that part because I remember I was going downstairs to get like a snack or something, and I watched a little bit with my dad. I also watched. I can't find this movie at all. Do you guys remember the Backdraft parody Backfire? There's a scene in that movie I want to watch again, and I'd probably laugh my dick off too. There's a guy like smoking a cigarette while taking a shit, right? And then he lets off an ass bomb while he's doing it, and he's all humming a tune. He's like, right? Then he drops the fucking cigarette down, and he's like, uh-oh. And then the fucking thing explodes, and he goes flying in the air. It was called Backfire. It was called Backfire. It was a parody of Backdraft. If you guys remember that movie with, what's his nuts? Kurt Russell. Who dies, I think, in that movie. He's like that dude's brother, and he dies, like, in the last part. What year? I want to say 93 or 94. Because, like I said, it was so fucking long ago. Skip's was the only place I had it. I just remember laughing my dick off to it. Well, thank you for looking. Get off me. There's also this one movie that I saw with my dad that I relate to. It was called Omega Cop. Damn it. I was trying to duck it. Backdraft? What? 95? That doesn't sound right. 91. Oh. You know, it's like time fucks with you in a way that you can't ever comprehend with. I was about to say, that's not right. Backdraft was, yeah, that was 91, because I remember seeing it when I was a youngin'. Get off me! Goddamn. This level's a bitch. Oh, that's nice. So we got a game over. I don't know what the continues are like, if you get any at all. Okay, so... Fire Dude. Now, I don't remember if you have to start all over at the beginning of the level. If we do, that's going to suck. Alright, let's see, password. Let's see, Fire Dude. Beast. Slime guy. I'm just going by what I'm seeing. I mean, I could just take a screenshot, but why do that? Alright. There we go. Password. Okay. You gotta start at the first fucking... Man, this is gonna piss me off. Well, maybe I should go ahead and save state on every level at least one time. Alright. Well, let's just try to go through the levels as fast as we can and just stop with the fucking bonus shit, because I'm annoyed now. Download's gonna take about 3. I wish you had my connection, at least your download part of it. Because I got 500 megabytes per second on my machine, or on my connection, but the upload is terrible. 10 megabytes. Behind the times a little there, Cox. Well, not to mention they like to drop the connection on your ass almost all the time. I bitched them on Facebook. They actually, like, deleted my comments because, oh, I'm sorry, free speech is no longer part of the United States Constitution. They deleted it without anybody knowing. Maybe someone needs to go in front of the White House and blare the fucking song by Tom MacDonald, Snowflakes. It's free from Amir. Well, you don't have to download it, dude. You can just send me the link on Discord and I can get it later. It's not that big of a deal, man. Unless you want to see it yourself. Like I said, it's more or less a parody of Backdraft. From what I remember. That scene used to make me laugh so fucking hard, and my dad would get pissed at me because I would keep rewinding it and playing it over and over again. And then those is anti-Semitic. Yeah, he's just like humming on a toilet and he rips ass and then he drops the fucking cigarette down below him and he looks at the camera and he's like, uh-oh. I think there's an extra life up there. Well, that's cool. Okay, well, since this game wants to be an asshole, and if you die between levels 1 and 4 of each, like, world, I'm going to have to save state if we're going to see any of this game. Because level 4 is a bitch. So, let's do that. Yeah, that scene was really funny. I loved that scene. I used to laugh my fucking dick off to that so many times. Let's see. Are any of you fans of Edward Scissorhands? I'm probably like one of the only people in the world that don't really like that movie because I thought it was way too goofy. The houses look like fucking like something from a coloring book. Or they look like those colored Skittles, the ones that look all like with all the faggy colors, like light blue and yellow. Ooh, no, get off me. Get it off me. It's funny, I was on Facebook earlier today, and ADT was talking about how they're so prideful, blah, blah, blah. You know what I said? Get off me. Beetlejuice was awesome. Hell yeah. Sleepy Hollow was dope. I loved that movie too. I also liked was it Nightwalkers? It's a movie with fucking what's his name? The dude who's played as Belky, something Pinchot. It was a Stephen King movie, Sleepwalkers. That movie was pretty dope. The Langoliers I still find a little bit overrated. The Stand was really good. I did like that a lot. I remember that came on a two cassette tape movie. It was, you know, like Titanic and all, you know, other movies of the time. Ben-Hur, that was a Bible movie. When I was a kid, I liked that movie. I thought it was actually pretty good. It's probably like one of the only Bible movies I liked. Ten Commandments was okay too. But other than that, yeah, I don't really care for Christian movies. We used to watch Ten Commandments on Easter in my household every Easter. I got sick of it after the third time watching it, but it's still a good movie, but it's long as fuck. So if you got shit to do, don't watch it. And I think I mentioned this on stream before, but I don't think anyone answered me about it. You guys remember the movie Spaced Invaders? Was that based off the game at all? Because I don't know to this day. I'll have to look that up for myself probably, because I really want to know if that was based off the game or not. I wonder if I could do a jump belch attack. No, the only jump attack you do is the border flip. So, yeah, I'm going to get to that part again, and it's going to piss me the fuck off. I also remember, like, in the early 2000s, there was actually a big rumor that Metroid Prime was going to be a movie. And I was actually interested in seeing it if it was to be, but it wasn't. Because I'm not a fan of Prime. I didn't like Prime 1. 2 I didn't really like either because the whole ammo system. 3 was probably my favorite Prime game because it wasn't all backtrack. I mean, you did some, but it wasn't like strenuous and tedious like it was in the first game. Just wasn't a big fan of Prime. I liked Fusion so much better. That was more my style of game. Because I still don't think Metroid Prime should be, or Metroid should be an FPS. That's just my opinion. But they're like, oh, it's not an FPS, it's an FPA. Well, sorry, fucking Nerdolamius. You need to get off my dick about that, okay? I don't care. Like, my problem is Metroid does not need to be a first-person adventure. It works, some people like it, and they look forward to Prime 4, but until there's a fucking screenshot of that fucking game, I'm going to declare it dead on arrival. So I just remember, like, that little snippet, Metroid Prime 4 coming soon to Switch, and then they're like saying, oh, we're reworking the engine and this and that. It's like, just, it would not kill you to show a screenshot, at least, at the very least. I know that's, you know, something you would do in the 90s, but still, it's better to be shown of something's existence than to not see its existence. Get off. Yeah, but yeah, it was funny. ADT had a pride thing, and I told them to get off me, and they deleted that. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the whole pride thing. It's stupid. You shouldn't have a month to emphasize on who you are as a person. And that don't just go with, you know, LGBTQ or whatever the fuck. It goes for everything. You don't need a fucking month to celebrate the bullshit. And they're like, oh, they deserve it though. They've been through so much persecution throughout the years. Well, then maybe they shouldn't be homos. That fixes it right up, don't you think? Or they shouldn't make it public. I stopped watching E3 around after the 6th generation. Because it was all a hipster show stupid crap. Like, are you guys ready for some excitement? Yeah! You want to see some cool stuff? Yeah! Get off me! That's what I'd be screaming. To show the shit, you don't need to fucking hype us up with your fucking woke, fucking middle school. Are you ready to have fun, guys? Get off me with that bullshit. I don't care. Just show me the shit. Just be like, we got some cool shit to show you. So, you know, let's roll that footage. Simple, direct. No need to stretch it out. They can stretch it out like their mother's vagina, and, you know, people can like that. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that another reason I don't like video games of the modern day. If I want to watch a movie, I'll watch a movie. Just like with stories. If I want a story, I'll read a book. I don't want interactive movies. I want something that I could just pick up and play and have fun with. Like, recently I just installed Road Redemption. That game's funny as shit. Alright, it's funny, you know, driving around with a machete and cutting the heads off of motherfuckers. Or making their bike explode. That shit's funny. See, I like that. Something I can just pick up and play, laugh, and have some entertainment. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, Jamie went to the woods and she hasn't come back since this morning. Okay, I'll go look for her. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Get off me. Just, no. I don't care about your dialogue. I don't care about your bullshit. The only dialogue I'm sort of semi-interested in, honestly, is Blaster Master. Because I've been following that story since my youth, and that's the only thing that seems to not be too ridiculous. But if they were to take it out, I'd still love the game. Kratos Single Dad Simulator. Hey, if you could fucking punt a kid to a field goal, that would be a system seller right there. Grabbed a beer. Well, I've been having mine since I started streaming. You know, this ain't really a beer; it's a malt liquor. But why nitpick? Well, I put some aluminum foil around the can because I read that if you don't have any styrofoam, that if you wrap your can in aluminum foil, it'll insulate it a little bit so it doesn't get warm, because the warmth of your hands warms the can up, and that's what makes your beer warm. And warm beer tastes like dog shit. Or similar to dog shit that I could even think of. Or maybe even dog piss. Or maybe even cat piss. I don't know. It tastes horrible. And sometimes I gagged from it a few times in my life. I hated that. See, here we go with that fucking cheap shit again. Okay, I'll just walk around and do this. Get off. Come on, just give me some, I don't know, something. Can the stage be over? I felt like I've seen this a billion times already. And it hasn't even been an hour yet. Get up there, dude. You were just up there a second ago. What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Whew. Good. Can this level be done? God! Just keep... See, and it's unsafe to keep running because that shit right there. See the bats and shit? If I would have kept running and didn't stop, I would have got hit by the fucking bat. It's like, I don't want to do that. Throw a fucking booger at his stupid ass. When is this level going to be done? Okay, finally. God! It's a platformer. Levels shouldn't be as long as they are, but... Pulse Man had that same problem last night. Okay, now if I die, guess what? I gotta state saved. Yeah, state saved. I used to actually have a frost mug. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. But it had like the liquid in there, and then if you pour beer in there, it would make it ice cold. Which I would consider using given the fucking heat problem we got going on right now. Oh good, I needed the red. Is there another one? No, that's just okay. So I don't mean to like play like a bitch, but it's like I don't trust this level design, you know, with the enemies and shit. Like if I keep running, I'm bound to run into something. Okay, here's that part I hate. Where there's that fucking thing in the. I just gotta think, how can I do this? Nope. See, how the hell am I supposed to hit him? I mean, you could jump on him, but I don't think I can react that fast enough. Like, I'm scared to jump up there because I'm sure I'm just going to get hit. Okay, that ghost is annoying me. I need to kill it. Okay, there we go. I think I hit it. Okay, there we go. We got it. And there was much rejoicing. You guys ever saw King Arthur in the Holy Grail or Monty Python and the Holy Grail? A great movie. That's probably like my favorite movie ever of Monty Python. Everyone says their Flying Circus was their jam. I could see why, but I preferred Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Nothing but a scratch. A scratch your arms off. No, it isn't. Look! The worse for wear, you liar. Bring it on, you pansy. I'm invincible! You're a loony. Black Knights always triumph! Well, come on, then. Alright, we'll call the draw. Come, Patsy. Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastards will come back here and get what's coming to you. I'll bite your legs off. I love that movie. I like it when fucking... What's his name? Lancelot goes postal and raids the castle on his own. He kills the fucking... That ugly wife bitch the prince was going to marry. And then the prince goes down the ladder. Or his makeshift rope, right? And his father cuts the rope, and you hear the guy go, ooh, right? And then, if you wait a minute, you're, whoop. I used to laugh at that, too. That was some fun shit. That's a great movie. What's a shame is I borrowed that from a friend, and unfortunately the tape broke. I offered to replace it, but she said, no, that's okay. So I was like, okay. I'm sorry. I'll pay for it. I mean, how much was it? Told me not to worry about it. Then I have the collector's edition now on DVD. We sold that at my old work for $5. That's the only thing I hate about VHSs. Everyone's like, oh, the screen quality is crap. Well, fuck you. I don't care. That's what I hate about it, though, is over time they do get weak and they do break. I mean, there are ways you can keep it in good condition, but it's kind of hard to do. That's the only problem with tape media. Did you know that tapes were actually used in PCs as well for a way of storage? What the fuck? Get off me, man. Yeah, my fucking computer teacher always loved to back up stuff on frickin' VHS, or not VHS tapes, you know, the regular tapes, audio tapes. And I was like, why don't you use floppy disks? Tapes hold more. I don't know if that's right. I think that's actually wrong, but I ain't gonna argue with the man. He's gonna do. Mr. Daniels was gonna do what he wants to do. May he rest in peace. So I don't know if that's correct or not. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know computers like he does. Then again, you know, I know mostly new stuff. He was old school. I'm talking like Apple II shit. Even though he did help me expand my memory. God damn it. My memory on my Tandy 1000 I have. I have a feeling this is the wrong way. Get off. Well, you're still, you know, you're still young yet, boy. You know, I'm almost 40, so, you know, it's likely teachers that you've had are dead by this point. Some of my teachers are still alive, but most of them are, you know, are dead and gone, and yeah, that's it. Ooh, a cape. I need that. Give me that. Now, see, like, shit like that pisses me off, man. I hit one fucking bat and bounced off it, and then I hit the other on top. That was unavoidable. Give me that. Get off. Okay, are we... Okay, apparently now we gotta go fight Hick Boy. It's gonna take me a minute to remember how you attack this cocksucker. What killed the dinosaurs? Well, they say a comet, but it could be a multitude of things. If you guys ever seen the Dinosaurs TV show, that pretty much is what they basically portray that. You know, they had a warning for that show when that episode aired. It was... Fuck. I forgot how you kill this fuck face. I'm gonna reload, because fuck this. Okay, that's when he catches... The boss fights in this game suck. I don't know if you can flick a booger at him after he catches the bird back. Okay, you can. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I fucking hate bosses in this game. This is the first boss, and look how bullshit he is. I mean, people could probably play this game better than I can, but... Okay, way to trick me, asshole. I know, it's the first boss, and he's a piece of shit. Like I said, I got to the second boss. That's the farthest I ever got in this game. Because I just hate the boss fights in this game. They're fucking annoying as shit. Okay, what are you gonna do? Just sit there and be stupid? Might as well. It's funny how it has to load the death animation. God damn it. Why does he take so many fucking hits? Kind of have a pattern down on him. Of course, I could not. Fucking whore, man. It's one of the most annoying fucking bosses of all time. It's a fucking hillbilly. Of course, I took damage. What else is new? Yeah. Why so many fucking hits? It's the first fucking boss. Come on, game. Have some leniency. This was like the second or third boss. Understand, not the first boss. Hickboy looks like something you would see on Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, no shit. What the fuck? I ducked. You guys saw that I've been ducking in the corner, right? And I hate this. I'm gonna see maybe if that could do more damage. I don't know if it does or not. See? Now that I'm ducking in the corner, it's hitting me now. Before, I was able to do it and not get hit. I fucking hate this boss, man. See, that time I wasn't hit. And not forget the fucking wonderful fucking accuracy he has shooting you with that fucking egg ass of a fucking chicken or whatever. I don't know. I'm just irritated now. See, I got hit. I was in the fucking corner. Yep, you get hit in the corner just at random. Love random shit, believe me. Oops. I was going to do the large belch, because I think those might be more powerful than the boogers. Nope. See, that time, I don't get this game. It's just annoying, man. It's the first fucking boss. It shouldn't be this fucking stupid. I got an idea, though. Okay, not that, obviously. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna try 3 more times, and then I'm gonna see what I'm doing wrong. I want to try to do this on my own, but it looks like my own is not good enough. As always. What? Yes, I did. Okay, you wait for me to chart. That's cheap. Okay. This is taking too goddamn long. Oops. I pressed the fast forward button. Whoopsie. Alright. Let me look and see what I'm doing wrong. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm not doing anything wrong. Really. Well, that was a Genesis video I looked at. Maybe the Genesis version is easier. I don't know. See, it's 9:17. If I don't do it by like 9:35, I'm gonna probably look up I'll look up a password to go to the next stage, because this is stupid. A boss shouldn't take this long to beat. Of course. See, duck that time, got hit. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't know. It could just... I mean, the guy beat him in like 4 hits. But then again, he had like the mucus and like the chili for the farts. So he was... the chili farts are strong as fuck. But I don't understand how many times I gotta hit this fucker before I finally win. I'm saving state this fucking boss battle now. I had enough. Finally, God! Fuck that guy. What a dickhole. And this boss I was never able to beat, so I might have to look up on how that's done. I don't understand why the bosses gotta be assholes, but at least we're done with Flat Twin Swamps after like what? Like an hour and some minutes? Well, see, the funny thing, too, is the Genesis version came out before the SNES version. The SNES version, for some reason, was released later. I think because of Nintendo's censorship policies at the time were pretty strict. I mean, I think this was, like, after Nintendo kind of laxed themselves on the whole, you know, we can have blood and gore and other stuff. Because Sega never really minded, and that's why everyone loved Sega in the 90s, because they're like, oh, you know, we could bend the rules a little bit. And most of the time that was the case. They did bend the rules a little bit, and that was cool. And you know, it took Nintendo a little while to get that to do that, you know, of course. I mean, but look how the tides have turned. Sony is censoring their shit, while Nintendo like has some full-on nudity hentai games on the Switch store. And there's a new phrase I've heard that people say for Steam. They call them the taste police. What does that even mean? What does the mean of taste police actually stand for? That doesn't make sense. I've heard that from my friend Thanatos and a few other people. I don't understand that name. Taste police. What? If it's not tasteful, then it's not a sellable product? I mean, I don't get it. Okay, it looks like I can't jump on those because they don't have... Okay, I can. I just gotta jump. Okay. They don't have bulbs on them. You can still swing on them. That's confusing. Okay, hopefully I'll get used to that. Now this one I can. That next one I can't. Get off me. You can't jump on those? Why? You can jump on the goblins. Okay, fine then. Why is there a tongue with saliva on it? That is so sexual. They got some lickety-split going on in this cave. Lickety-split, muff diving. Scissor me timbers. Okay, that level's done. Fuck me, that was annoying. That's still kind of funny. Well, it's just, I kind of want to do everything as legit as I can. I know on the stream I do save state a lot, but it's just, I don't want to have to start all the fuck over, you know? Oh, there's those little flame guys that was on my password screen not too long ago. Okay, you gotta have the chili in order to do it. And now I can shoot fireballs out my ass. Instead of... Oh, can I turn the game up? Sure. I can do that. I'll even turn up an OBS a little bit too. But if it's too loud, just let me know. I mean, what is this even supposed to be? I mean, it's supposed to be the pits? What's the pits? So is this like the colon? Like, what is this? I can't make sense of what the fuck this shit is. Unless you're in someone's shit canal. But why is there like ears and tongues in it? It sounds like some nasty ass orgy fucking hardcore shit's going on up in this bitch. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I heard the phrase a few times. I need to find like a definite. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if I can find a definition for taste police. So we can end this once and for all. What does taste police mean? It's part of the Urban Dictionary. The City of Pasadena Municipal Code Enforcement Agency, a massive and labyrinthine labyrinthine organization determined to crack down on vile and dangerous house painters, gardeners, and guerrilla artists, especially filmmakers. Example: Hey, I thought you put in a new fence. Jeff says, yeah, the taste police made me take it down. They said it wasn't colonial looking enough and threatened to arrest me. Okay, so woke folk, you know, the ones we need to put in the gas chamber. What? It ain't colonial enough. I mean, what? It's like, fuck you. Why do you give a shit what I put on my fence? Once again, on the whole, why do you care about what other people do? It's not your life, it's theirs. Fuck off. What a shitty world we live in, fellas, I swear. You can't just have live and let live, and, way back in the day, back during when the dinosaurs roamed the earth and I was a little kid, we just did, most of the time we did exactly that. We just lived and let live. Why the hell make life harder for other people for no other reason other than to be bitches? Cool, I got another cape. Fuck you, get off me. It's like, I've always just found it astounding that people will literally get their fucking britches in a fucking twist over what someone else is doing. like, if it's something, you know, that doesn't bother you, like, I'm glad you're having fun, man. Hell yeah, that's the point of it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, for real. But yeah, it's like, okay, like if like say for instance, you're taking a kid and you're smacking it with I don't know, a fish you buy in the fish market, just smack. That's something to get pissed off about. Got to be going. Good night. All right, Chester, have a good one, bud. It's good, cool having you on. Take care, bud. I'm like, if you're like building like a privacy fence or something along the lines of that, I don't see how that's a problem. And it's like, oh, they don't like the color because it's red. Oh, you're making fun of Indians. Fuck you. Or that's an insult to Indians. It's like at that point, I would actually go find an Indian if I could, if they lived in my vicinity, and I'd bring them and bring that cocksucker out of his fucking home and be like, hey. Let's find out. This guy's an Indian. He's a Cherokee, right? Are you offended by the color of my fence? He'll probably be like, no. And it's like, there you go. Fuck off. Not even offer the Indian a beer, but I would not offer whiskey. You do not give whiskey to a red man. Why? They call it firewater for a reason. I'd say we, but I'm too white, even though my dad's Cherokee. Go figure. You little bitch. Well, I'm a simple man. I like, when it comes to, like bourbon, my favorite's Bear Creek. I think that's what it's called. Or Knob Creek, one of those. But my favorite all-time whiskey is Jack Daniels. It just has a nice flavor. It's perfect. And it makes for a great marination for, like, food, like, I marinate like my bratwurst in Jack Daniels. It's really good that way. Marinating steak with Jack Daniels and A1 steak sauce. And chicken too. I used to grill chicken with after I've marinated my chicken with pepper, Jack Daniels, just a little bit, not too much, and barbecue sauce. And then I would like put them in, and then I put them on the grill and then make them. It was fucking delicious. Yeah, so it's a perfect drinking thing. If you just want to get drunk and say fuck the world and get hammered like off a fifth. Or if you just want to use it for something to cook with. I mean, that's why there's cooking wines. But I know some motherfuckers that will drink that bitch while they're cooking with it. I mean, one thing I also like to take too is steak and do that with A1 steak sauce and Jack Daniels, and then fry it on the grill the next day. It's so good. Here's something that's interesting though. I don't know if many of you've done it. I know I have. Is one thing I enjoy doing is when my steak is near done, I like to put either sprinkle or a slice of Swiss cheese on the steak and let it just melt on it. That way I have like a Swiss steak instead of just a plain steak. It's funny that my missus actually asked me to make taco loaf the other day. Taco loaf is basically, you make a meatloaf, but you use taco seasoning. And in the meat, you mix it in with some black olives, some cheddar cheese. And then when it's finished, you either top it, like before it's finished, well actually when it's finished, you top it off with a little bit of salsa and sour cream. And basically it's meatloaf, but with taco. I call it a taco loaf. She really likes that. I also do that with burgers too. Taco burgers or taco loaf. You know, cooking is not hard. People make cooking to sound like it's just the most cryptic, archaic nonsense. It's easy. Cooking is one of the easiest things that I've learned to do on my own. Can you read measurements? Do you know how to brown hamburger? Do you know how to make fucking fried eggs? Do you know how to make scrambled eggs or pancakes? Have you made spaghetti? Congratulations, you're overly qualified. It's not hard. I'm sick of people just pretending like some fucking bullshit hocus pocus like devil's work. It's not hard. I mean, I'm not the best cook in the world, but goddamn it, I learned on my own. Not to toot my own horn. I've never been to culinary school or any of that. I've learned to cook on my own, and the stuff I make, I've never gotten complaints on. So, in fact, you know, a lot of the time, when people eat my cooking, they want seconds. That's how you know you're a good cook, is if someone asks for seconds. Like I said, I'm not great, but I'm good enough to hold my own. I think is the better way to put it. Okay, this is going to be... No, fuck you. I ain't falling into your trap. Ah, gotcha, bitch. Alright, get me out of here. Well, you know, I make spaghetti, I make deep-fried mushrooms, I make teriyaki chicken stir-fry, beef and broccoli, scrambled eggs, omelets. I mean, you name it, I probably can cook it. Okay, this is the way we were going. Okay, my bad. I kind of was like, we go that way. No, no. I mean, one of my probably favorite like bum foods out there is a fried bologna. But if you do like bologna like I do, try to get beef bologna because it just tastes better. You know, the just plain bologna, just bologna, you know, not beef bologna, is not really that good. I mean, it's just chicken, pork. It's lips and assholes, according to Dan Aykroyd. I think he was telling the truth there. Because it's only good if you mix it with things. If you have it just plain with a little bit of mustard, it's not good enough. Now, if you go ahead and put like relish or yellow peppers, I'm addicted to those. I'll eat a whole jar of those within a matter of couple days. I love spicy foods, Anthony. You just mentioned one of my favorite things in life, my friend. Yes, I love spicy foods. Also like red pepper flakes on certain foods like salads. I like to dash a little bit of red pepper flakes in that and a little bit of garlic salt. It's great stuff. My favorite salad is Greek salad. Oh, here we are with Revolta. Oh yeah, she's annoying too. I forgot about this. Oh my god, get off me. I can't get Thai food much because my wife does not like Thai food, period. So it's like, I'll have to get it myself. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying this is. Jesus. Man. Who at the fucking table thought that would be a good voice clip to add in here. That is some of the most annoying shit I think I've heard in my life. Oh yeah, the more the merrier. Yeah, he says it like a trillion fucking times throughout the whole fight. That's annoying too, but something about a woman's scream just annoys me. This kind, anyways. I beat her? Holy fuck. Dude, she was easy. I actually... I'm confused. I beat her quick. What the f... I'm confused. Hick boy, I struggled and struggled and struggled. And her, I beat her fucking ass like with almost not struggling, I guess. First time for everything, I guess, right, fellas? Okay, I'm going through uncharted territory. I never got this far in the game, so from here on out, this is new. Vote dickhead! Oh. That's what I want to call him anyways. Get off! Well, like I said, that kind of scream, crap, makes me pissed off. I mean, I can see why Happy Gilmore got pissed off in the movie. Where he's just like, "You're gonna die now, clown!" I can't blame him for feeling that way. That kind of scream is just, or laugh is one of the most annoying sounds ever, and I didn't realize I could hit you. Huh. Okay, well, apparently that thing can hit you more ways than one. That kind of sucks. I don't like those toxic monster guys. Because they can hit you from a distance and they just annoy me. Get off. Go away. I don't know why I like doing that. It's just funny to me, I guess. It's still kind of funny. I think, didn't I already go over there, though? I'm confused. Probably not. I'm probably wrong. I mean, there's no time limit, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, there's a safe spot. I don't think I've been here through here yet. Your short-term memory kind of goes down the shitter when you drink, so that's why I always forget the simplest things sometimes. I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I just do this? Maybe not. And then it comes to me like, oh, wait, yeah, I didn't. No, never mind. Stop moving away. I'm pressing down. I'm not pressing down and right and down and forward. That was cheap. I had no way around that. What the fuck, man? Well, as long as my cape is red, I'm not going to complain too much. Get away. Alright. Ooh. No. No. Up, dude. Not up and right or up and left. Up. Thank you. Okay, I got some... How would you get snot out of a wood pile? I mean, actually, matter of fact, wood pile, I would not be doing that. And the reason for that is because brown recluses love wood. It does have that Ren and Stimpy appeal to it. I would agree with you, 100%. and I mean, whose mucus is that you're getting out of that wood pile? I'd be like, ew, no, get off me. But no, god damn that thing. I had to have been here before. So I remember there was a part, unless parts of the area are repeating. I did like Vidiots at first. I don't like it now, but I did like it then. Back in the the days. Back in the days. I did like I think that was the first one made on the SNES, right? Vidiots. I didn't play the second one. Now I did like Vidiots when it first came out. I didn't play the other ones. I did because I couldn't find them. I mean, I suppose I could try them now that I have emulation on hand, but the only one I played in not entirety, but I played and actually enjoyed was Vidiots, which is surprising because it's THQ and those guys in their beginnings sucked. They always made they were like LJN. They made the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Swamp Thing, Race Driving on the SNES, which I loved that game as a kid. I did. I fucking adored that game. But if I play it now, that game sucks dick. Well, what's your story, Anthony? Like, do you like the Ren and Stimpy games? Do you like any Contra titles? Do you like any RPGs? I mean, tell me about what you like. Since you're the only one that's nice enough to talk with me, everyone else is just using me for background noise, I'm sure. I fucked up, man. Get away from me, Jesus. I fucked myself up there. That was my fault. Those guys suck. You do like Fire Dogs, decent Ren and Stimpy game. Yeah, I've heard Fire Dogs was okay. I didn't get a chance to play it. I did play this one game that was based off a very short-lived TV show from my time, so you wouldn't know what it is. It was called Family Dog. I hated that show. I thought it was dumb as shit. The game was even worse. I remember watching the show a couple times. I'm like, this show's stupid. And then they made a game out of it. It was made by, I think, Malibu Software, which is a subsidiary of somebody. I want to say Imagineer, but that doesn't sound right. There's a company called Malibu Games. They also did the horrific port of Total Carnage on the Super Nintendo, or Maximum Carnage. I think it was Total Carnage. The spiritual sequel to Smash TV. The arcade game of that was fucking blissful. It was dope as fuck. A lot of fun to play. Okay, this is where it's going to get bullshitty. I need to keep my distance. Let's try not to fall this time. Okay. Let's grab that. Let's go maybe up. Alright, hell yeah. Give me that shit. Okay, so we're back to where we were, by the looks of it. Or not. Those guys suck. Let's see, I was at a game store in Los Angeles, and there's an advertisement for Family Dog. Family Dog is stupid, okay? I don't understand what the appeal was with that. I mean, I could see why the show was short-lived. It was crap. There was nothing fun about it. It was just annoying, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't, but... You know, you watch a show, and you want to like it, but you can't, because it's, like, annoying to watch. It was one of those. Like, there was another cartoon when I was a kid that I used to watch in the morning for school, because nothing else was on. was called Stunt Dogs. I hated that show. It was stupid. There was nothing about it that was interesting, and it was boring. I hated it. And then they started airing reruns of Mighty Max. I was like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because Mighty Max was the fucking tits. I loved Mighty Max. I hated the series finale, though, but hey, it was still a awesome series. I mean, come on, you had fucking Tim Curry as Skullmaster, and he always sounds as good as a fucking bad guy in anything. Like the Devil in Legend. Bring me the cup. I loved when he said that. How did that fucking hit me? When he splooges on the ground and I get fucking hit by it? Get off. Go away. I want the beans. Give me those. Thank you. We're not done with this level yet. This level is boring. There's nothing in it. No, I want to go up. Killer splooge, yes. You touch this shit and you die. I mean, it's it's a sad state of affair, you know. Kind of like how Wings of Redemption can't see his penis. It's a sad state of an affair. It's like, I'm a big dude. I can see my dick just fine. What's his problem? Maybe because he's bigger? One may never know. Are we almost done with this level yet? I'm going to say yes, because we're at the bottom. Looks like the bottom level of this. But how many stages I got? Like 1 or 2? Probably 2. This stage is long, though. It's like when shit is this long, I just want to grab a pillow and go to sleep, you know? Oh, excuse me. Speaking of belches. Here's a game that me and Kaz were talking about the other day. We're talking about basically GoldenEye 007. How back then the multiplayer was fine because that's all you had. It doesn't bother him. But here's the problem I've always had with multiplayer on the N64. It was blocky as shit. It was a great multiplayer experience for sure, but today I don't know if I could do it. Because it's just way too blocky to the point where it's hard for me to make out the characters and shit. Not to say it's not fun, because hell yeah. I mean, multiplayer in a game with some friends, especially local multiplayer, is fun. Okay, playing with online is bullshit, because you got a bunch of tryhards that don't like losing, so they cheat their way into victory. It's bullshit. Of course, then honestly, there's people out there that are just simply God tier, right? I'm not God tier. I just play to have fun most of the time. But you got those try-hard, roid-headed motherfuckers that get all fucking butthurt. I mean, sometimes I get pissed off when I lose, too. I mean, you've seen it on this channel. I would fucking pound on my desk or yell some shit. Because sometimes games will make you angry. They're not, But most of the time, I like to play a game just to relax most of the time. I don't like to play games that anger me, but sometimes I run into that on accident. It's not on purpose. I can tell you that for sure. I don't play games just to piss myself off like most gamers do. I mean, that's their prerogative. That's not mine. I'm a big guy, and us big guys, unfortunately, have high blood pressure by default. And, of course, we don't want to have a heart attack or stroke. If we can avoid it. Especially when you're my age. I mean, I need to, like, calm my ass down. I need a time. There we go. I had a time. Okay, I gotta make a fucking blind jump. Okay, good. Yeah, Conquer Bad Fur Day was extremely blocky. But multiplayer in that game is actually fun. I like the one where you run. I think you run around and you have to like save your people. It's kind of like the whole Jewish thing, where people were trying to save the Jewish. I don't know. I can't remember the fucking mode. But it was fun. I even played it solo with bots and stuff. Matter of fact, most of my multiplayer experiences in games, if they had bots to play with, I would do that because I didn't have any friends that enjoyed what I liked. Because they were all on Sony's nutsack, and I was just, enjoying my GameCube. Or my SNES. Or my NES. It's like, you can have your Ken Gudagari piece of dog shit. I'm going to play Nintendo. Because now you're playing with power, motherfuckers. At least that's the way I look at it. That was the old slogan for Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. And then when SNES came out, now you're playing with power, superpower. And then they changed it to play it loud later. Those slogans were so catchy and funny. Sega was, I believe, welcome to the next level. Jaguar was do the math. I think Game Boy was now you're playing with portable power. And 3DO was the weakest. It was just real, I think. N64 is get in or get out. I could turn that around into the most racist thing ever in the world, but I will not do that. I want to know if the splooge monster. God damn it! I was worried about the splooge monster being. Okay, now this game's being a jackass. Now I gotta play care. Oh, I'm out of boogers. I can at least belch my way to victory from this point. Oh, fuck off. No. Here we go with Killer Splooge. Ah! Yep. Fuck you. That's how I feel. I know, isn't it? I mean, I could literally go to sleep right now. Probably. And I'm not even done with my first drink. It just goes on and on. Like the song that never ends, this is the level that never ends. It just keeps on going. Some people would like this. I don't. Well, whatever. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm hoping, like, down the road I can get, like, some kind of air conditioner that I can use in here. Something, or, maybe, like, one of those Arctic coolers. I heard that the revision of that was actually good. But I've also been told to stay away from them. They're rip-offs. So, I don't know which way to go when it comes to that. I kind of want to get something that's small, but usable for in here. Because, it's such a small room. Yep, exactly. A purple Donatello. There you go. Hookers! Oh, wait, wrong game. Was that in any game? No. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! I was trying to get down over there and I missed my goddamn jump. God. Get off. I don't remember if it did or not. I'm going to assume no, because a lot of people are like, oh, it's immature, you don't need to be playing this kind of game, blah, blah, blah. It's like, suck my cock. Which is unfortunate. You know, because they're like, oh, it's immature, you don't need to be playing this kind of smut, blah, blah, blah. It's like, at least it ain't like something like plumbers wear ties, you know, or you have full-on nudity. That game sucks, though. It's a slideshow. I feel sorry for anyone who's actually played and enjoyed that game. It's terrible. I mean, that's not even... You can't even consider it a game. It's a slideshow movie. Literally. I mean, there's codes where you can see that chick naked. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. I like that because, you know, she's blonde. I like blondes. Blondes make my dick hard. God, it's a pain in the ass. Come on. This level needs to be over with at some point. That was the last time I died on you. Oh, thank God. We're at the end, I think. Yay, we're at the end of that level. We still got the 4th level to go deal with, though. I kind of figured, you know, because people, not everyone liked toilet humor. I mean, toilet humor is fun in small doses, but, you know, when you have a whole game devoted to it, I guess it kind of wears out over time. I mean, I remember people just ripped on this game for, you know, for that reason. It's like, oh, well, there's a lot of poopy and boogers and picking your nose and flicking. I mean, it sounds funny for a premise, and the game is fun. It's not horrible. I played worse. Rise of the Robots. Rise 2 Resurrection. These were bad games. Those are bad games. But I have... it's a guilty pleasure for me. You know, you can say this is pretty much a guilty pleasure as well. You know, I never got this far. And you know, any other free time I played it. So... Those, like, fucking toxic splooge enemies are, like, my least favorite in this game. I'll even deal with the fucking little jumpy, mutated goblin guys more so than the fucking splooge monsters. I mean, I think we all can say that, though, that this game does become repetitive over time. It's this jump here, get that, jump, 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 and jump. I mean, there's not much here to really, you know, talk about. But, you know, if you like something just to kill an afternoon or an evening, you know, this would fit the bill. Just like Rise of the Robots will do the same thing. Yes, I know that game is like the worst of the worst, but you know, if for some reason I just have love for it. I don't get it. I don't even understand that love. It's just there. I like popping in once in a while, beating it, and calling it a day, and then forget about it for another year or two, and then play it again. You know, the 3DO version was actually gorgeous. Like, in terms of graphic fidelity, it was gorgeous. Only problem is there was no music to speak of, other than the music you hear when you run from one robot to the next. Yeah, that... Yeah, that's it. That's all you got. The SNES version and the Genesis version, and I think even the... Yeah, those are the two versions I think are the ones with music only. Or have music. I don't think the other version... I don't even think the handheld Game Gear awful port had it. You want to speak about awful ports, holy boogers. guy's going to piss me off. So I'm just going to go on top and just run. Bullshit. Okay, it wouldn't let me climb up there. Whatever. I think we're on the boss. Alright, so on this... Like I said... Oh, maybe not. Was there like 5 levels? Oh my god. Come on, get off me. Or the next spot is the boss. Yeah, I think so. He shoots jizz out of his mouth. Get off. Like I said, I don't know how to play this boss either. Like I said, I've never gotten this far in the game, so I'm gonna probably lose a few times. Get off. Okay, troll me like that, I'm not surprised. Yeah, this boss is a bitch. You got that right. Holy fuck. Damn it, I wasn't close. Okay, so the only way to kill this guy... Will this hit him? No. So the only way to kill this guy is with boogers? Get... Oh, dude... The only way to hit him is with boogers. From what I'm seeing. Damn it. You know, this kind of reminds me of the guy in EWJ that throws up fish. Kind of, with his little, when he spits his jizz at you. Damn it! It's hard to tell which one he's going to do. Is he going to do the throw up, or is he going to do the throw up or the worm? It's hard to tell which one he's going to do. I was ducking. I pressed down. Sometimes, man, I want to smash this controller sometimes. I was pressing down and A, but I can't move. Are you gonna move, please? I can't move because I'll get hit. Thank you. I wonder, can I use that to jump? Oh, okay. There's two ways to hit him. You can jump on his head, or you can flick boogers at him. He is cheap. I'm not gonna deny that at all. $20 altogether, so I think the next stage is the final, or the next few stages is the final. Or let's see, this is the what, the third boss? So let's see, there's 4 stages. That's 12. 15, 16. We got 2 more worlds. Damn it! I can't move. I was gonna save state, but then no, my fucking thumb. As soon as you press diagonal, you move. I don't want to move. I just want to stay there, and then I hate games that do that. I pressed down. Yeah, I can. It's just gonna take a few times till I get it down pat. I just hate the fact when he does this, I can't move. Until he moves. Come on! Stop being fucking cheap and stupid. ducking sucks in this game. Because if you just press just a little bit to the right or left, you're going to move. I'm going to try something. Sure does. Got him! That was a trick. I was doing it all the fuck wrong. I was doing it wrong. Just bounce on his head until he fucking dies. This level. These levels are so fucking long though, man. Usually that's a fun thing, not when you're older. Okay, how the hell was I supposed to go across those things? They're sideways. I thought maybe they were platforms, but it looks like there's something else. Why those? That looks like pizza. That's probably a mushroom, but it looks like pizza. Well, mushrooms go on pizza, so that's not too far wrong. Alright, how do you go... Ah, okay. I'm stupid. It does! I mean, I got frozen pizza I can make after the stream, but my oven doesn't really work all that well. I have to broil everything. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about either that or manwich. I would make ramen, but I had ramen last night, so you can't have it every day. It's bad for you. But then again, so is living. At least that's what I think, anyway. I would like to get the bean, but no, I need to... It's like, I want to go down there and get the bonus points, but, you know, I just want to get through this game. God damn it. Get through the game as much as, like, as fast as possible, because I've been on this game for... 2 hours now. Yeah. He does. He holds on it for dear life. A snot of all things. Of all things that he'll hold to dear life for is snot. Why are you doing that? It's like, what are you doing with your life, Booger Man? Well, he was a janitor, and now he thinks he's a superhero. He eats beans and gets fucking mucus and flicks boogers and shit. I mean, that sounds alright, I guess. Come on, where's the platform? Is there a platform coming or what? I'm confused. There was no platform there, so how the hell am I supposed to get across? Do I have to activate it or something? It makes no sense. I don't have the... Okay, so let me get this straight. I have to fall in order to activate a platform for me to get across. Faulty game design, anybody? Are we at the end of the stage? Good, get me out of here. this heat sucks. Okay, we're in the so-called nasal caverns. Okay. If I had caverns in my nose that looks like this, I'd very much get off me. No, not that. I would very much go see a doctor. Alright, I guess we gotta count. Make sure. Yeah, your hitbox is way too fucking big in this game. Alright, I'm going to allow myself to get a game over for one reason. I have 0 lives. I might as well just get my lives refilled by using the password. I'll have to play... Okay, maybe I don't have to play that stage again. Okay, cool. Now I got my lives back, so... Fuck off. That guy's a dick. He just throws a fucking rock at your fucking head as soon as you try to make your way up. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Shut up, Biden. I hate you, Biden. I hope you die. You eat a bag of dicks. You know, if the level design was just a little bit better, this wouldn't feel so monotonous. It's like this. I'm like, I hate to say it. I want to finish this because I never beat this game before, but I'm like falling asleep. But I'm gonna try to finish this tonight at least, so I can at least say, hey, I beat Booger Man. Not legit, but I beat it anyway. I'm getting old anyways. I can't worry about legitimacy, I don't think, anymore. Because, I mean, it's getting too old for it. I'll try, but, you know. I mean, the only thing that's mostly legitimate most of the time is my Let's Plays. So I don't do any tricks on those. I play them the way God intended, you know, without save states. Unless something gets just too shit. Like the final boss, Guardian Legend, that guy's... I hate him. And I still do to this day. I probably will hate him until I'm dead. That guy's cheap. Okay, I can't jump on him. That's retarded. At least they gave me a replacement cape. They probably thought, hey, you can jump on him. But then guess what, cousin? Nope. That goblin has a drill on his head. I wanted to drill on my head. See, the only game I had to cheat to beat was Echo on PS2. A friend of mine said the only way he could beat Grand Theft Auto 3 was to cheat. And I actually can agree with that, only because the engine is broken in that game. I just want to fish that all one gold. Yeah, it was a learning experience. I mean, a lot of people think that they believe it was perfected in San Andreas, but I don't agree with that, really. It's better by far, hell yeah, but it's not perfected. Well, I got a mosquito on me that wants to die. Get off me. Where'd you come from? This guy's a dick. Just throwing fucking rocks at my shit. It's like I didn't have a chance to react. I got it. Well, I got a yellow cape. Hopefully I either beat the level or I get a red cape. Because this sucks. Okay, those guys take 3 hits to kill. I have a feeling this is going to be a shit show and a half. Did he die? Fuck off! Right at the fucking bottom. Suck my dick, man. That was horse shit. Death traps at the bottom of ropes where you can't see unless you were to press the R button. I mean, why do I have to press a shoulder button to see down? That makes no lick of fucking sense whatsoever. And this is why I tread slowly. I hate doing that. Because it just makes it go on longer and longer and longer. But I can't help it because of the way the game's programmed. I mean, if you can run through this and press buttons and actually make things work in your favor, you're God tier. Yeah, you gotta press R. Well, it's R2 on my controller because I have, like, okay, if I press L, I can see up. If I hold R, well, normally it goes down. I have it mapped that way, but yeah, you have to press R to see down, and then you have to press L to see up. It's stupid. I mean, what happened just holding down the direction to see up? Like, Sonic did that. It was fine. I fell for it again. I got hit in the head with a goddamn rock. Oh yeah, so one big fart kills the fucking the big guys. Okay, let's try this again without dying this time. That could have been avoided if the game wasn't such a chode. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna save state. I'm gonna go grab another beer, so if everyone wants to take a break, that'd be good. You know, like I said, Anthony seems to be the only one watching, and that's fine. Any person is kind enough to give me company. I appreciate them. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna go grab, like I said, grab another drink. The wife needs me to do something real fast for her, so. But yeah, I think, you know, I'm going to try my best to beat this tonight. At least this. At least one game I can get beaten tonight. I've never beaten this before, so that's why I'm playing so cautiously. Usually with the games I can just go bust through. It's usually games I've played before, so I know them from front to back. But a game like this, I'm just treading lightly, so I know what's coming ahead. So, if we can at least beat this, I'll be satisfied with that. But, anyways, I will come back in just a moment. So sit tight. Sorry for the long wait, guys. I had to do something for the missus and get my other drink. Oh, fuck it. This heat can fuck its mother, man. Mother Nature, I swear to fuck. I'm gonna find her, get a steel bar, and beat her to fucking death. Fuck her and everything she is. I appreciate that, Anthony. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to this shit show. Yeah, my wife's kind of worn out because of the heat, too. I told her she should probably lay down and drink some fluids and just rest. I'll probably do that. Well, probably after I'm done streaming tonight, I'm probably gonna make myself something to eat and probably do the same, lay under the air conditioner because it is fucking hot as hell tonight. The humidity is just brutal. Matter of fact, let's see. It's 10:35. Let's see what our weather is here where I'm from, huh? $93. It is 10:35 at fucking night. It is 90 with the humidity. Thank you, Mother Nature, for being such a hoe. Bitch smack that little cunt into the middle next week, piece of shit. There's no excuse. It should be fucking 93 degrees at 10:30, whatever, fuck, 10:35. If it was 70, I'd be fine with that. That'd be fucking glorious. It's probably like that where I'm from in Michigan. That'd be great. I'd rather have their shit than than the stuff over here. Because fuck this. I'm gonna test something. Okay, that works. I just... No, I used to do that too. It's fine. I know quite a few men who like to sleep naked. It's fine. I mean, I don't want to see it, but I understand. Hell, I might be in my fucking drawers when I go to bed tonight. I sleep in my underwear sometimes. That's as far as I go, though. I don't like to sleep actually naked, though. I just feel odd without having at least some drawers on. But I know there's quite a few men out there that enjoy sleeping with no clothes on. It's fine. That's how they did it. You bitch. You want to throw shit at me? I'll throw fucking my... Dude. Fuck your mother and everything she stands for. Anyways. A lot of men prefer that because it's comfortable and, you know... Back in the day, like, way before civilization took off. You know, people slept naked, I'm sure. I mean, there's paintings of that, so... Get off! Go away. This stage is a lot like the one we just beat, like, a couple stages ago. Where we climbed up a fucking mountain. Well, this is what? Mucus Mountain? We were in the Nasal Caves, and now we're in the Mucus Mountain. It's like, why is this so much... Why is this a thing? This is like a hybrid level. Come on, give me another cape. Hey, we got a safe spot. Yay. And I fell again. God damn you. Go up. Thank you. Go up here. Grab the shit. Thank you. That was fucking retarded. At least I got another cape, so I'm happy with that. But the fact that they sent me down a couple fucking levels, no, get off. maybe if I go this way instead of up there. Bullshit! Man, this game is so annoying, man. Like, it's anti-gamer to me. Everything in it, like, pretty much just exemplifies you can't get anywhere because the enemy has something over you each and every time. Like, I was just trying to make my way across. No, he's gonna do a fuck some headbutt shit, and then his attack for some reason makes me fucking fall straight down. It's fucking annoying. Not to mention the level length. God, this game is so boring after a while. Yeah, I can't wait till I beat it out of there. I won't ever have to play it ever again. This could be just like Pulse, man. I don't have to worry about it ever again. God damn this. I should have stayed at the fucking save point. Fine, fuck it. I'm on my last life anyways. I don't want to have to go all the way back to nasal fucking whateverville after this. I do not like this stage at all. I want it to be over with and done with. Thank you very much. I want that extra life, but I think you have to have the pepper that makes you go flying, which I don't have, so I'm not going to even bother trying. Are we done here? Please let us be done here. Thank God. Get off me. Those guys that throw shit at you is awful. It does have great animation, absolutely. It's some of the best that the SNES is able to provide. But this game is terribly, terribly long, I will agree. I didn't think it was going to be this long, but you know, we can just put it in the books with everything else I've completed, even though it's not legit, but fuck it. I'm getting too old for this legitimacy thing anyway. But yeah, it's stupidly long. There's one more world after this, and then we're finally done. But it's like, oh, I could just pass out and go to sleep right now, as long as it's been goddamn. Okay, so hold up. I can't jump on the fucking miner guys, but I can jump on the drillers? How in the bloody fucking hells of the pits of hell does that even make sense? Answer, it doesn't. You know another game that was this long? Zool. I don't know if any of you have ever played Zool in the SNES. It was an Amiga port. That game was stupidly long. Real. This game can suck my ballsack. Fuck this. Oh, I died because there's a little drill sticking out of the fucking floor. Come on. Picky much? Yeah, if you guys ever played Zool, that game is long as balls. Only for an anti-ending. And if this game has an anti-ending, I know who they take cues from. Because that game was published by Game Tech. I can't remember who actually developed it. This was developed, I believe, by Interplay. I mean, Titus bought them out like in the early 2000s, and that was pretty much the end of Interplay. And, you know, because Titus sucks. They're LJN quality. I mean, they made that wonderful masterpiece as Superman 64. The only game I own twice in my N64 collection because of some certain fuckface I want to fucking slap. I don't know if anyone out... Of course, like I hate... I don't know if anyone out there has ever watched Iron... I think it's called Iron... Oh, shit. Iron Warrior. It was a Paramount Pictures movie that sucked shit and it was boring. I believe they did. Let me double check. Let me make sure I got my facts correct on that shit. I'm pretty sure this was an Interplay game. Developer, yep, the developer was Interplay Productions, and the publisher was also Interplay Productions. The producer was Michael Strage. Designers were Christopher Trammell and Michael Strage. And programmer was Michael Strage. Artists were Eddie Rain, Walter, and Scott Beiser, something like that. Let's see, composers was Matt Furness on the Sega Genesis or the Mega Drive, and Roy Wilkins did the SNES port. It was released for the Genesis in 1994 in North America, November 18th. In Europe, it was released January of 95. The SNES, like I said, the SNES version got a later date. It was released 1 year later. It was December of 1995. It was also released on Virtual Console in 2008 for the Nintendo Wii for the Americans. So yeah. And so yeah, it was an Interplay game. Interplay had some quality games during their time. It just saddened me that Titus bought them out and basically killed them off because they died shortly after. They made Descent. And that was like one of my favorite PC games. The PlayStation port of that wasn't too bad. They made... I think they had... they also had a coin... I don't know if it's Interplay that made it or Clay Fighter for the SNES. Did they make that? I think they did. I need to find that out. Or was it Software Creations? Visual Concepts, that's right. Visual Concepts, it was released in the SNES in 93. I got that for Christmas one year, and then I sold it because I hated it. It got overly hyped, and I didn't like it. A lot of people like Clay Fighter, so I liked it at first. But later on, I just couldn't stand it. Because you have to beat the game on hard to see an ending, and it's a text ending. And it's kind of like, you know, your standard fare of where the characters... I unfortunately played Titus the Fox. That game was garbage. Yeah, you mean the Championship Edition. Clay Fighter Championship Edition was a Blockbuster exclusive. Sculptor's Cut on the N64 was also a Blockbuster exclusive, and it goes for a staggering amount of money. Yeah, Titus's mascot's a piece of shit, though. It's a fucking fox. There is no game with the Titus logo that's good that I've played. You got Fuck off, man. I wasted boogers trying to kill you. I'll never say that in real life again. No hell with this. I'm saving the state. You had it on Game Boy? I played it on the SNES, I believe, and it wasn't very good. It was your run-of-the-mill Amiga-style platformer. This is where I died last time. It's like, if I want that, I'll play fucking Zool. You know, Zool on the SNES or the Amiga itself. Boss time. I don't have Amiga, unfortunately. Really? I could have swore I played it on the SNES, like either Europe or I don't know. I don't remember. It's it's been forever. I don't know. I could have swore it was on the SNES as well. Hold on, let me. Okay. All right, maybe I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? You know what? You're right, X Model. It wasn't Titus the Fox. It was Artie Lightfoot. It was Artie Lightfoot. I think that is the one I played. I think that wasn't that a Titus game? Let me look that up. This boss is gonna piss me off too. Yeah, I think Artie Lightfoot was a Titus game. Let's see. That could be what I'm thinking of. Ah, yes, it was developed by ASCII Corporation, but it was released by Titus Software. That's the game. That's the game. I did not play Titus the Fox, but I will definitely look into it. It's probably crap. Art of Lightfoot was crap, too. A lot of people liked it. I hated it. It got good reviews. I didn't like it. Let's see. He was something. He could have been a fox. I think he is. Artie Lightfoot is an anthropomorphic, sorry, I'm Buzz, creature resembling a cat. He's accompanied by his best friend, a blue creature named Peck, Peck, who can be used as a weapon or take the role of various other helpful devices like a hot air balloon or a rock wall destroyer. If Artie is hit by an enemy, Peck will disappear. It can only be retrieved by finding a chest. If Artie is without his best friend, he can still attack, but by bouncing his tail, he can also protect himself temporarily behind a clear mirror. So, does it sound gay? It is gay. I didn't like it. A lot of people loved it. He does look like a fucking fox. Those French furry freaks that talk. Yeah, I know, right? They probably want to butt fuck a fox. I'm pretty sure Fox McCloud wouldn't appreciate that in the slightest. Fuck off. This guy's gonna be an asshole. That was cheap. He's like Dracula on Castlevania, where he can spawn like right on top of you. That's stupid. I hate that. That's gay. Your hitbox is way too big in this game. I'll have to like play the Genesis version at some time just to confirm if it's just the. Oh fuck. I need a console. See, like I'm way the fuck over there. His fingers hit me and I die. That's fucking stupid. Okay, you're gonna be one of those bosses. They give you I guess what they're trying to make you do is throw your boogers at them because they give you booger ammo. So, okay. We'll do that then. He does look like the Noid. Okay, this guy's a lot like Hick Boy, I'm noticing a little bit. A little bit. But yeah, he does look like the Noid, like a human version of him. That's fucking retarded, man. Damn it! I hate the bosses in this game. You stink, booger man. Well, I bet you smell like dog shit too. God damn her. Hold on. What, honey? Hold on, guys. I'll be back when I can. Hey guys, it's gonna be a little while, so just hang on. Just a little longer, fellas. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that long. I'm just going to type it in chat. What I'm about to tell you is a life lesson, and I hope all of you carry with you for the rest of your lives. spell that word right now. I think I... Okay. That being said, let's go back and try to beat this shitty boss. God damn this boss, man. Why are the bosses in this game gotta be so fucking dumb? Fuck this, man. You have way too much sensitivity in this game. Or at least in this version. I never played the Genesis version. I can't say if it's the same for that or not. I'll have to play that one to make sure. Because you really are a... Like, look at that. I just jumped across. And all of a sudden, then it reads damage as soon as I'm already across. The hitboxes are way too fucking big. Damn it. I wonder. Hold on, I'm trying to... It's probably possible. I just don't know of it. Yeah, okay, his hit detection is so broken, yet mine is perfectly fine. How does that work? Like, look at that, sitting there hitting him, nothing except one hit. This game sucks. Oh, cute. You're going to appear at the same spot that I've gone in. Oh, man, I don't want to play this anymore. I'll be honest. I don't want to play this anymore. I am fucking done. This game sucks bad. appears in the same fucking position I'm at. So what am I supposed to do? I can jump up, yeah, maybe, but that is if my fucking hitbox doesn't fucking get any kind of, like, detection. See? Even when I jump up, I'm screwed. So you just gotta get lucky. I hate this. And I get hit, of course. Dead. This is bullshit. I can't do this. You don't know what side he's going to appear on. And you sit there and you try to hit him, and you only hit him like once, and then if you get lucky, and then the rocks hit you. I'm about ready to quit. I don't want to play this anymore. This game blows ass. And it's too long. Just like Claymates, that game was long too. I didn't like that either. Yeah, I'm gonna give it till about 11:30. If I can't do it by then, I'm just gonna quit. I don't even want to play this anymore. I lost my drive wanting to play this. Every time I make it, or I'll just every time I make a hit, I'll save state. I think that might be. Hey, I got a. Okay, cool. I got red. We're gonna cheat like a son of a bitch now. The hell with this. This is pissing me off. Like legit pissing me off. Why can't I throw? Oh, I'm out. That's why. Okay. I was about to say, why can't I do anything? And then it just turned out I ran out of booger power. Okay, you saw that. I ran across that, wasn't even hit at all, and then it decides to decide, okay, that's where I'm going to take a hit. Like, right there. So I got to basically jump. You got to, like break this game's engine in order to get anywhere on bosses, I noticed. This game sucks. Beyond the toilet humor, there is nothing here. This game is dull as balls. I would rather play with my balls and jiggle them in my hand than play this. And I get hit, of course. Big surprise. least we know. I mean, sometimes the rocks don't even hit me. You notice that too? Of course, don't even get hit. I was trying to hit them with my fart because I figured that would give me more damage, but I guess I gotta play like a bitch on this stage, or this boss. Fucking, this game sucks so bad. And of course I gotta hit. Good, you're dead. Fuck off. Empty victory if I ever saw one. Here we got, what, 4 more levels of dog shit. Jump on these. Something. What is on me? It better not be a spider. Probably not. It's probably like something. Please don't tell me I'm in a maze, because I will fucking not be happy at it. Enough of mazes, enough with the cryptic nonsense, enough with the fucking hitbox. Just let me be done with this crap. So I can put it to bed and never worry about it ever again. It's no wonder why this game never stuck to me. God damn, it's fucking bullshit. I am like so ready for this game to be done. I am like, this heat's got me all fucking tired. I just, if there was like a last boss warp, I would take it and just beat it and then quit and then Go lay under an air conditioner. But I don't have that ability right now. Yeah, one step at a time. Yeah, I am ready for the end. I don't want to play this anymore. I'll be honest, man. I don't want to play this anymore. I do not like this game anymore. This game is broken to shit. I need mucus. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I need to check something. Alright. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I definitely might check into the Genesis version after this, because I've heard some accounts from some people that the Genesis version is better. I know this version sucks. Your hitbox is way too big. I get hit for the stupidest fucking reasons. And it's really just pissing me off. It's like I'm at a point where I just want this game to be over so I can just quit and then get off and then lay under an air conditioner. It's like if you, like, okay, like, say that little guy I just killed, the little toxic splooge guys. If you just literally stand next to them and then you attack, you might as well just consider that your death because you get hit. You gotta, like, stand, like, within a stupid amount of fucking distance between you and him. Otherwise, you get hit. You know, we're gonna just start saving state like stupidly. I don't care anymore. I just want this to be done. I'm done. I hate this game. No, I really hate this. Are we almost done with at least this level? Good. Thank God. I got a migraine right now. I just... I could just feel like my vision doing this. This place is called Plus Palace. I can see why. It has the palace layout. There's douchebag and his dog. Now, if memory serves me, this boss is like a puzzle boss. You need like stupid fucking shit to like you have to do something stupid. I'll probably look it up if I can't figure it out on my own. I don't know if I want to play the Genesis version at a later date. I'll check it out to see if it's any different. Anthony, I can't promise, because I can tell you by this game, this version, I don't like it. This version sucks. Your hitbox is just way too big. I want someone out there to prove me wrong, too. Please. If I'm just speaking out my ass, please point that out. But I'm going with that, because that's what kind of experience I feel like I'm getting from this game. Honestly, 2005, because I just got an upgrade on my PC. I got like it was a Radeon, some kind of Radeon card. It was 512 megabytes. That was the last time I played. I remember I played that because I wanted to see how games would run on SNES emulation at the time, and they ran, you know, just as good as they always did. And of course, I used ZSNES back then. That emulator's a fucking shit show. People use it for memory's sake. I'm like, why? That has like some of the worst input lag I think I've used on an emulator today, to be honest. But yeah, it was around 2005. First time I played, like I said, was my buddy Dr. Firepants, because you know he's big on the toilet humor, more so than I am, and so. There's that. Like I gotta play really slow here because I don't have a red cape anymore. And we got fucking splooge monsters. Get off. Done? Yes. Yeah, we're making some headway. Some, not very much. It's like you would think that if a game took a year to develop after the first game for its kind to be released, you would think that, you know, improvements would be made, you know, if the Genesis version is better. Like I said, I never played the Genesis version. I've only played the SNES version. Because I was back then, I was, you know, the fucking annoying Nintendo fanboy, where if it's not released on Nintendo, I don't want to play it. I was like that until about the 7th or 8th generation. Then I kind of opened my ways. I mean, I won't ever support Sony or Microsoft in terms of... Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Yes, sir. Like I said, what I said earlier holds true. Jesus Christ. Alright. Am I supposed to go up or down? I kind of lost focus because of... I'm going to say I have to go down. Okay, well, that answered my question. I lost the fucking mucus, though. That's bullshit. See, like, I jumped on him. There's... A spearman has nothing on its head, so it shouldn't attack me. But, of course, why should I not be surprised? Fuck this game. I hate it. It's in my list of top 10 games I hate, because this is bullshit. Rise of the Robots is better than this. Power Moves, as shitty as that fucking fighting game is better than this. Dino TV is better than this, or Dino City is better than this crap for the SNES. This game sucks. It's horrible. I do not like this game at all anymore, period. This playthrough has kind of solidified that now. Yeah, this is definitely one game that I am not fond of. I used to be fond of it too. I even tried to see if I could find it cheap at one point and buy it to own on my SNES. I'm glad I didn't. This is bad. It's like, it's way too long, your hitbox is fucking too big. It's a forgettable experience. Like I said, the only thing that's amusing for it is its toilet humor. There is a pirated game of Boogerman on the Famicom. I think it's called Boogerman 2000. Don't waste your time, it's garbage. Please let this be the last stage. I am done. I want to be done with this shit. No. Jump straight up. I was pressing up on the fucking D-pad, numbnuts. Make sure there's no... I kind of want that cape, though. This is a game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. If you do that, dude, I want to see pictures. You know, we're on each other's Facebooks. Do that. I really want to see that. I know last year you went as, yeah, baby, I'm Austin Powers, yeah. Of course, I'm not big on Halloween. I don't dress up as anything. You know, here, this is what I'll do. I'll draw, like, dicks on my face and call myself Dickface. How about that? Would that work? Perfect. No, that wouldn't be. That'd be fucking homo-licious, but I'm not, you know, I'm not homo-licious. Perfect. No, I'd have to do, if that were to be the case, I'd have to do something. I lost my fucking red cape. Fuck off. I'm really old in that state. The hell with that. I would have to dress up. I don't know. I'd do something. Maybe I can make myself look like Meatloaf in the music video that I Will Do Anything for Love. I could probably do that. I don't know. Because I do look a lot like Meatloaf or Chris Farley. I need boogers. I wish... There'll be never a time in my life I'll say that again. But if I could say one thing, I wouldn't waste anyone's time coming to Oklahoma. This state is bullshit. I would not recommend Oklahoma to anybody or anything. This place sucks this dog shit off my shoe. If I were to have a shoe, that is, which I don't. But, or I mean, not right now. I don't have a shoe on, but yeah. Oklahoma sucks. Don't come here. It's awful. I wouldn't want to put my friends through that bullshit either. Okay, I got fucking gas from my ass and mouth. Where's my fucking... There we go. Thank you. Are we on finally the final boss of the game? It looks like it. This is tough. And if you want to blame someone for that, you blame Anthony. He's the one that wanted to see this game. Jesu Cristo. Jesus Cristo. This is tough. This shit's hard. Dude. That right there is bullshit. The very first time I get attacked, you have like little to no time to react. Like right here, watch. Alright, I got lucky there, but... Now there I didn't have any time to react whatsoever. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck your mother and everything she's about, man. Damn. Whatever. Damn it! Oh, you fucking cheap bitch. He's annoying. He's almost as annoying as that fucking witch bitch from the second stage. That's all he does. All the bosses in this game suck. I just want to say that right here, right now. The animation may be nice and pretty, but they're fucking annoying as hell. Like I said, I had more fun with Rise of the Robots than this shit. Oh yeah, the second boss, that shit was ear piercing. She was. I didn't even have. I was surprised on how easy that really was. Sometimes you just get hit and sometimes you don't. Inconsistency, I love it. It's great. Ooh. I need a swig of beer. This is bullshit. Yeah, and I'll also play what Goblin recommended too. I'm sorry, I did not know this game was going to be this drawn out. What the hell? I never got that before. No. No. Man, I did it the other time fine, and now it's... Thank you. Alright, let's do it here. There. Whatever. It's like, is he getting, like, close then, or what? Did I get him? Is this over? I think we're done. I am never in my entire fucking life playing this fucking game again. This was crap. This was shit. This was absolutely what the fucking source material is. I am never playing this again. I would rather fucking literally stick my head in a goddamn wood chipper. Fuck this game. It is devoid of fun. It's devoid of interest. It's devoid of good things. I'd rather watch flies fuck. I'd rather watch people beat each other to death with fucking steel dildos. I'd rather watch cat fights, women beating the shit out of each other, ripping their hands out and punch the shit out of it. Well, yeah, I had to fucking state the fuck out of it, though. This is one of the worst platformers I've ever had the displeasure of playing. You're welcome, Anthony. You requested it. I'll play Mr. Nuts next week, and I'll also play Snow Brothers on Friday. Since I missed out on that for Goblin, and I missed out on it on the other game that you wanted, I will keep those in mind. I'll put them on my list so I don't forget. But Mr. Nuts will be next week on the SNES because it's pretty on that. Because the Genesis version's all drabbed out. Because that game is beautiful. It's not that good of a game, to be honest. The game, however, is a work of art in terms of the graphics and everything. It's beautiful. I'm never playing this again, though. I would rather fucking die. This is one of the worst games I've ever played. Holy fuck. I didn't think this game would be this would be shit. I thought it would be fun, you know, because I had fun with it in my youth. Not these days. This is bullshit. But for those who that appreciate me playing through this crap, you know, you're welcome. That's all I can say. Oh my god. You want to play a game in the commemoration of Pride Month? Play this. This game sucks. I hate it. That last part was probably an opening for a sequel. Well, I'm glad there was never a sequel, because fuck this. If I played anything this broken, my god, man. Anyways, sorry for the interruption. I'm sorry for, you know, if I said anything that pissed you off. I'm sorry for my dry commentary. It's just, it's really hot right now. I tried my hardest to make it entertaining as possibly as I could, as drained as I would. I'm fucking drained to hell. This heat sucks. But before I go, I meant to show you guys something last night. I want to show you something before I go this evening. I'm glad you had fun. That's important because, you know, I'm glad you had fun. That's important to me. If people have fun. Well, let me transform my screen. I want to show you guys something. I got something from a friend. I promised I wouldn't mention who he is. Come on, get off. Come on, man. Okay. Come on. Do what I want you to do. I want to go full screen because I want to show people stuff. or one thing. I'm glad you had fun. Like I said, I was having fun in the beginning when I was talking about the shit. Oh my god, that game sucks up. There we go, full screen, beautiful, awesome. I'm going to show you guys something. I got this as a late birthday gift, alright? Watch this. Okay, you probably don't know what this is. I mean, obviously, it's an arcade stick, right? You know, you got you got clickies and clicky buttons. Do you know what this is? Are you guys familiar with Pandora's Treasures 9S? A friend of this bought for me as a late birthday present. Which means I can play... This little dealie has 4,290 games on here. It has every version of KOF you can think of, including hacks. It has Street Fighter. It has Rygar. It has Ninja Gaiden the arcade game. It has Altered Beast. It has everything. So now, guess what? I mean, I always wanted to own an arcade cabinet of my own. I could never afford it. But now I got something that is the closest thing to an arcade cabinet I can own in my time. It's got micro switches. It's got micro switch buttons. It feels good. And guess what? Neo Geo games are mapped like in the Neo Geo sense. For instance, Neo Geo, you have 4 buttons, right? Which is pretty much these 4. Guess what? They're mapped the same way. This is button A, button B, C, and D. Yeah, so this is the, I looked how much that motherfucker spent on me. You know how much he spent on me? $175. I am not worth $175! Let alone fucking $2. But yeah, I got this, like I said, I got it, so here's the HDMI cable for it. And also, if I can find it, I got so much shit around here. This is the plug for it. So basically what you have is an arcade stick. I mean, here's the gubbins here. You got 2 USBs, you got the power switch, you got the VGA HDMI out. It has its own speaker right here. Alright? HDMI, you got your plug, you got everything you need. So, you got this. But that's not all. Say you got a friend that wants to play arcade. What is it? It's a Pandora's Treasure 9X separable arcade stick. Because here's the thing. Say you got a friend over and you guys want to play arcade games together. Guess what? It comes with another stick. And basically what you do is you connect this wire to the wire here, down here. And that way you guys can play with your friends together. Yeah, man, I got this in the mail the other day, and I was thinking, what the fuck is this? Sure enough. So I can play arcade games. Because see, here's the thing. Let me put this back. Give me a minute to put this back where I had it. Because here's the thing. I'll worry. Let me just move it for right now. I'll worry about it after I turn off the fucking screen. I'll be sure to put it back to where it needs to be. Okay, so basically here's the thing. Yeah, you can switch it out, sure. You can modify it almost any way you want. Here's the thing though. I've always wanted to have an arcade machine of my own, like a maiden cabinet. And the dude that I won't mention knows that. So, for a late birthday present, he got me this motherfucker, and it's awesome. It plays good. It's not 100% accurate though, but for the emulation that's on board, it runs pretty damn good. The V-Sync is fine. Some of the 3D games don't run well because they have a lot of PlayStation ports. They got the PlayStation port of MK2 on there. MK2, the worst port that you could think of. However, there is the arcade version as well, so, you can compare. I'm loving this thing. I actually very much enjoyed it. I played a little bit before stream yesterday, and I had a great time with it. Because arcade games are great. I mean, they're part of my youth. I love arcade games. Because it's, like I said, it's part of my youth, and it's part of also gaming history. And I'm always excited and intrigued by gaming history. Because gaming history it's pretty entertaining. It's pretty good. But, well, that was Booger, man. Fuck that game. I will never play it for as long as I shall live. I would rather kill myself because this is bullshit. Is there a fucking bug I get? Yes, there is. Bugs are all over this motherfucker. God damn. Well, see, the thing is, Anthony, I'm 39, right? You know, I was playing arcade games when they were new. You're probably playing secondhand. Not to say, hey, I'm better than you, motherfucker. I'm playing the games when they were new and you played it when you were young. No. It's not about that. I mean, honestly, if you got an arcade machine anywhere near you, support it. Let's let these cocksuckers out there know that we still have love and admiration for arcade titles, to preserve them, to love them, to give them what they need, because goddamn, they're a dying breed, my friends. They're a dying breed by consoles and even PCs, even though I love my PC, even though the USB likes to fail on me sometimes. It's fucking bullshit. I wanted to show you guys that. As a matter of fact, my one buddy that's building his arcade machine, he's going to let me film it. Let's see. Can I get you to play Titus the Fox on Game Boy if I donate beer money? Yes. Yes. Yeah, like I said, I'm not in any way a pay pig or anything. I always tell people at the end of Friday, if you want to see further streams, please considering the $8. That way I can get some more booze. Keep myself a little bit calm, and then I'll stream whatever game you want. But yeah, if you want me to play Titus, I'm gonna hate it though. But I'll stream it, I guess. If that's fine. But it always depends on what's going on with this one, because as you guys know, she has some health problems, and if things, like right now she's, I don't even want to go there. I don't want to go there, guys. I don't want to go there. It's hard to be married. It really is. That's all I'm going to say. You don't have to beat him and play for an hour or two. Yeah, health does come first, damn right. And, family comes first, too. And she is my family, so I got to, take care of that. That's why there was that long pause where I had to take off for a minute. I had to take care of something. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and shut my mouth. I wanted to show you my little setup I got now. Thanks to the friend. Oh, by the way, the guy that's building the arcade cabinet, right. He's the friend that got me for this from my late birthday. He also told me that when it's finished, I can film it. I can't film him. Because he knows I got a lot of haters on my channel, and he doesn't want to be seen for people. Because I have a lot of haters, a lot of trolls, and he doesn't want his face to be seen. Just in case something erupts sometime on my feature. Because, guys, remember a few streams ago, I had somebody sycophants on me. I won't mention who it is because I want to keep them off of me because they've been doing whatever it is they're doing. I want to keep them doing what they're doing and keep them off of me. Because autism is a fucking hell of a drug. Not to diss those that have it. That's not my intention. But those window lickers can fuck off. Anyways, I'm going on. I could just sit here and rant all night. You guys know me. I could talk your ear off if you let me. I am ForeverRetro82. I'm going to sign off, and you notice the pride flag right there? That's right. Straight pride. Sig Heil! Or whatever. Nah, I believe in straight pride. I've always believed in that. I don't need a flag. I was about to say, I don't need a fag. I don't need a flag to fucking tell me what kind of sex that I enjoy. I enjoy the female Gay pride, well, that's your problem. What can I say? Straight pride all the way. Hell yeah. Fuck that rainbow flag shit. I'd burn it if I had one in my possession. Fuck that crap, man. Do you really need a group to be happy in what kind of preference you got? I mean, I want to ask them that question. If I had the opportunity, the LGBTQ, do you really need a month in a flag to celebrate your sexuality? Do you really care that I give a fuck that gay men are going to get prolapse and ass cancer later in life because they're doing that shit? Or better yet, the carpet munchers that like to wear rainbows on as hair and look like something that came out of a monster flick of the 1970s. Do you really think I give a shit? The answer to that, of course, is no. I don't fucking care what you're doing about it. If you want to suck each other's cock, you go for it. If you want to give each other anal prolapse, go for it. If you want to fuck scissor me timbers in the bedroom, go for it. Just keep it out of my fucking face. Keep it out of my hair. And I don't care what the fuck you do. Just keep it away from me. Capisce? Comprende? No. Well, I did say that on Facebook. I said ass cancer month. And scissor me timbers. Goddamn right. Because this is how women... I don't see how women get off on that shit. They like rub each other's clits on the... I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. Whatever. I need to go ahead and cut this off. I mean, like I said, I could chat to you guys probably all night like this. As long as I don't have to play Boogerman, I'm fine. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off. I am ForeverRetro82. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I'm gonna get myself under a fucking air conditioner. It is so fucking hot. I'm like sweating. You don't really see it all that much because it's not. It's not all that much. Okay, you can see a little bit. It's fucking hot. Get ready for Titus. Fuck off. But it is what it is. Alright, guys. Well, yes, Ohio! I'll see you guys later. Take good care of yourselves. You know, if a woman ever gives you a problem, just give them the shocker. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Yeah. Or, you know, you could be a bitch. 1 in the pink and 2 in the stink. God damn it. Alright, you guys. Take good care of yourselves. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that it wasn't as fun as it could have been. It could have been a better stream. But sometimes things just happen. So hopefully the next one will be better. But until then, I will see you guys. Take good care. Have a good rest of your evening. I don't know, fap, get drunk, or, I don't know, do both. There you go, or smoke some weed. I don't care. Do something fun, you know? It's only midnight. The night is young. Do something. Alright.